YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, Keronzi, back once again, and I should sit up. We are back, and we are playing some more Final Fantasy XIV, as you can hear, so let me just click on there to stop the music in my ears. Mox is already causing problems. Shin is pointing and laughing, I expect. So, welcome. If you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow. There are some links. There's the Lord of the Commercial. There's my phone list.
Tiny little ledge right
If you're
here.
going to leave comments, well, they're into... you can do whatever you want. Well, if you're going to leave comments, though, just mark your comments with spoiler at the beginning so I can use my discretion to read through them. We are...
I found it.
We
oh,
are
wait, there it is again.
going to be going through... Eventually, we're going to be doing the Stormblood quest right at the end of 4.0. This is the fourth batch, right?
Yep.
Yep. So that's what we're going to be doing. What I'd like to do beforehand is try and get my dancer up so that I can use them potentially. Or I'm going to be healing, and I have not done any real healing in this expansion, so I'm very rusty. There are links down below as well. There is, well, I've already covered half of that, but there is a link for Mr. Mox's channel, so if you're interested in going to go and see what he has on offer. He's a fantastic content creator, does a load of variety content, so you should go on over and go and check him out.
To nudge me out there.
Yeah. Well, look, got to get the better people out there.
Oh, no,
Right.
I wasn't referring to you, funny enough, or any of that.
Oh.
Shit. He parked a motorcycle on my head.
Ah, fair enough. But no, you are far better than I, and you deserve more recognition than I do.
That's
Rusty
debatable.
healing sounds
In at least
healthy,
6
doesn't it?
countries, they would say otherwise. In the
No.
other countries, however, they would say that it's me.
No, in all the countries they would say it's you. Don't know what you're talking about.
My camera got stuck in a wall now.
Up there, where you can see if, and this is more for Twitch chat. Like if any money that's raised here is given to Hyrule Warriors and Zelda games, and there's a cosplay sub goal still going
And they're
on
laughing.
for a while. Oh dear. Well, let's go and join the laughter.
No.
It's better than me getting watered. What the hell are you guys?
We're right over.
Pretoria.
Yeah,
Porta Pretoria.
Border Pretoria. In Garavania,
Yeah.
Balaks.
It's a bit like a toilet.
Deluxe.
Porta potty.
Hello, I see you over there. I'm stuck in the stairs. Oh, whoa. I just got forcibly ejected from the stairs. I was gathering speed in here. I figured it out again. It's really funny because I'm still stuck even in a mount. I think stairs have not been fully optimized in this game as I keep getting stuck in them.
I think it's just you,
Yeah.
Mox.
It's probably.
I think you've got a glitch.
I am a glitch. A glitch
Well,
is
there
not-
are. I don't know whether or not you've actually seen it, but there are people who will spawn in at an aetherite and then suddenly glitch underground.
Yeah, that's happened to me a lot, actually.
Mm.
Like a lot. Like especially in Limsa for some reason.
Yeah. So you may actually have been marked by some people as a gold seller.
Oh no. I hope not.
Oh, with your name, probably not, because most of them are like random letters. Somebody's just mashed a keyboard to get a name registered.
Is that what the fucking Lollapels down there are?
Yeah, normally
Down where?
they're normally Lalafels.
Under Limsa. The fucking Lollapels trapped underneath the Aetherite.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, probably. All right.
You don't know about the Lala Chamber.
No, I don't want
Well,
to know about the Lulla Chamber. Also,
potatoes
Wisp
have
says
to be
hi.
kept in the dark to sprout.
Keronzi, Mox, and Shin.
Hello.
Hi, Wisp.
Evening. Yeah, potatoes have to be kept in the dark in order to sprout.
Right, there
I
is
don't have
a. I don't know. I'm gonna go and do quests. And hope I can level level up Dancer.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do like the roulettes or something.
I mean, roulettes
Or that would be quicker.
would be quicker.
Alright, well, which one are we going into then?
Highest level one you can do. That's normally the quickest way to level.
I'm joining the Black Hook.
Well, I mean, we can do all of them anyway. Where on earth are you? You're up there.
We where we were.
And you're joining
We
the
didn't
Black
go
Parade.
anywhere.
Oh,
Join
okay,
the
so
Black Parade.
we both have.
Oh, I don't have anything using that at the moment.
Maybe it should be and Shin featured on the album cover.
Yeah, so I mean we can do most of this, I guess. What gives it all gives roughly the same experience. Leveling or high level?
I'd say high level. If we're waiting too long, I'll go healer. If Mox is tanking. No, you won't.
Wow. Looks like you're gonna have to go healer after all.
I didn't even see that. There you go. There's a hydrate and a posture check.
Ah, good health, nerd. Whoa, game. Alright,
Oh,
here
I can't use close position.
Alrighty. Just gonna move these over here to the O2. Look at me. Look at me. I'm gonna move up just a little bit further ahead and get these two guys in the fight.
Alright.
Try not to fight directly under the.
Yeah. That's not in between. Well,
Calm down, Ronzi. They're only tentacles.
Hell yeah.
So I have a little sort of semi-spoiler for
Okay.
you.
uh-huh.
The final dungeon of Stormblood
Called Stormblood.
the final boss of that is possibly the prettiest and most lusted after boss in the game.
Yeah, I've heard people describe that character not by their actual name, but as my husband, quite often. Uh-oh. Shin was chosen. Okay.
That's fine. I can take it.
In a fight, right? In a fight, right? Congratulations, you did the joke first.
Again.
Really likes it.
Hey, I was picked last time. Okay, you have been picked again.
Shit, fucking
Oh, I got
God
picked
damn
this
it.
time. Ow.
I got it onto the statue, but it didn't stay on the statue.
It's fine, we did it. We won the game. No, there's more game. I'm gonna get all these guys and go and stand on the top of the stairs. Actually, I'd probably do it right here.
Whoop.
Whoa, no, let's not get sweet breath.
Sweet breath.
Sweet breath with the...
Probably from all the cooking. Bulk.
I'm gonna go and eat up
Excuse
the
me?
naughty treant. That's not even a funny thing. That's just his name. I'm gonna move up to the foxglove. Ouchies. So I was telling my coworkers about my favorite old-timey, non-existent pastime of Blaseball, and now for some reason they think Blaseball was real, and that I was a player in it for some reason. And while I'm flattered that they would think that I could be an MLB champion, I would die.
Nah, just
wasn't that kind of the point of all of them? Was that
Wasn't
the
necessarily.
game was killing them?
It was killing them, but you know, it was more about the sport of everything. Oh, sorry, the splort of everything.
isn't this is the one that goes invisible, right?
Yes,
Yes.
and we gotta do the luminescence thing when he goes invisible. And here we go. Once it's defeated, we all go and run and stand next to this guy. So as one of us hits everything.
Do we have to kill the ads?
Probably best to.
Where'd it go? Oh, it's over there. It's over here. It's over here. It's over here.
There's two of them.
They both have to die. Don't look at him. We did it. Orb.
Oh, right. It's this one.
Definitely to see it. It's not that bad.
No.
Final boss is always a pain in the arse,
Yeah.
though.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I think he's a fun fighter. Oh, there's two of them. Oh no, this voice here. Big old flies. Nah. Don't need you.
This should be the
Feel
final
different.
boss now, right?
It sure is.
Oh! All right.
You okay there?
Yeah, no, I just if I remember, this one is a little involved.
A little, but not too crazy. Just keep an eye out for when they stick someone into the ground.
Yeah.
And when they summon a new friend, we have to kill that. Ouch. Okay, kill the ads. Alright, that's that. Uh-oh, help! Well, he did the thing. I told him to look at me, and he did. Well, is my shoulder your favorite thing to gnaw on in the morning? Oh, what happened to Shin?
No, he was
I've
targeting
been-
me for some reason.
Yeah, I've been, well, the healer's been globbed.
Uh-oh.
I've been globbed.
You're fine. We just gotta kill this thing before we all die. Oh, barely. Yeah, that was wild. I don't know why he did that.
Gone for Ronzi.
Oh, Shin, you got swords on you.
Oh, that's probably what killed you.
Yeah, I couldn't do much that time.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate.
Limit breaking Ronzi.
Guess what I don't have on
Bullshit.
here?
You don't have your limit break set?
No, apparently I didn't, because I've only really used this in, whatchamacallit.
Fuck's
It's
sake.
fine, we got it. We got it. We got it. You kept spawning the swords on. Jen. No, my friend. He died.
He did die, did.
He's gone! Just like Jesus.
Alright. Let's put that there.
Hooray! We did it. We won the game. And that counted towards my wondrous tale.
I...
Don't have one, do you?
Well, no, I don't. That's not really the problem here.
Oh, it is.
Well, I don't... Sure. No, I haven't, I didn't level up from that.
Well, let's do another.
No, I think I can just do the marks here, and that might level me up. Barring that, it's just doing the quests that I've got unlocked in here for the, flying. Do I should probably shrink you down. There you go. You're
I
a more
broke my
reasonable
leg.
side.
Keronzi's in combat. Shin, have I ever talked to you about fear and hunger?
I don't think so.
So it is a RPG Maker RPG that is not a regular RPG. You don't level up. Fighting is not something you really want to do. You can get really good at the combat in the game, but you really don't get anything out of it. It's particularly vicious, particularly brutal. You can get dismembered in combat, and that poses problems. Because if you lose an arm, and you were using a two-handed weapon, guess what you can't do anymore? If you had a shield or something else in that arm, guess what you can't use anymore? If you lose a leg, you get slower. If you lose both legs, you are literally crawling on the ground. You can
Okay,
die
but-
to an infection.
You don't bleed out.
You do, actually.
Okay.
You have to deal with that. Because if you don't, you die.
All a
Uh,
little too real.
oh, it's
For me.
super real. It's ridiculous. Here's the thing about it. It is ridiculously difficult and ridiculously brutal, but it's probably one of the most unique and breath of fresh air RPGs I have played in a long time. And it's completely fine if you don't want to play this. In fact, I think most people shouldn't play it, if I'm being perfectly honest. Not only because it's stupid fucking difficult, but also, to its credit, it does not shy away from any subject matter. And I do think that there is a time and place for pretty much whatever in a story. One of the things I hate the most in anything is censorship. And this game absolutely doesn't shy away from things. That being said, the game doesn't shy away from things.
There's always something that will trigger any individual.
Exactly.
Not always the same thing, but there's, irrespective of who it is, there will be something that for that person is the line that should not be crossed.
100%. And that's another reason why I feel a lot of people shouldn't play this game. But it's so fucking cool. It's so uniquely twisted. Its magic is especially brutal. Most of the characters in the game don't cast spells. I didn't say cannot, just don't. There's no, like, cost per se for doing magic, with some exceptions, but those ones are obvious. Like, you can make a blood golem, and that's cool. But,
Well,
you know,
I'm
you need
fucked.
to get the blood from somewhere. You might need to bail me out.
Oh, no, you're not bailing me out of this. This fucking mob didn't de-aggro from me. Fucking... What?
Let me just get over there, I can res you.
There's a mob that was down below that, you know, I trailed it a good while. The problem is I went vertical. It still followed me in a vertical column. That's
You need a
real
hand,
stupid.
sir.
I won't need a hand with what I was fighting. It would have been fine if I just didn't get tag teamed.
Anywho,
But I thought you liked spit roasting, Monty.
Fuck off. I don't like being the roast.
where are you? Are you above me?
Yes. I am up.
So I mentioned that fighting in that game doesn't level you up. That doesn't mean there isn't progression. There are skills your character can acquire. At the start of the game, you do a character backstory thing that actually decides your character's abilities that they start with. And every one of the 4 characters you can choose from, for the first game anyways, has different things that they will get from this. Let's see here. Da-da, da-da. Hang
Thank
on
you.
here to make sure you don't die.
Well, no, I'm not inside of the circle of fun.
Yeah, well, I'll do it. Every character also has a thing called an assigned soul. This sort of is like a horoscope or an astrological sign sort of thing, except, like, it also decides kinda your path in life.
So like people used to think horoscopes actually did.
Yeah, this one's like for realsies. So like, if you're born with, I'm trying to think what some of these things are called, because I don't remember them off the top of my head. Wait a second, I just help you fight. I can heal you by fighting. That's how this works. It's like the empty soul, I think it's called. You're somebody who's sort of destined to not only not really achieve anything, but not fail at anything either. Just kind of live a life devoid of point and purpose. But this kind of opens you up to be pretty much a jack of trades in everything. Because you'll never be good at anything, but you'll never be bad at anything. Kind of thing,
That
right?
sounds familiar. What's the name of this game?
Fear and Hunger.
No, it's not the one I was thinking of.
When you fight somebody and kill them, you can actually acquire their soul. Oh, I died. What the hell just happened to me? Wild, I have no idea what just killed me.
Alright.
Right, I'll come and get your box.
No,
Thank you.
I can get him.
You can take the soul of somebody that you've killed, and you can actually absorb it, and it will impart that soul and those benefits of that soul onto you, and that's how you can learn new skills and abilities that the character otherwise never would be able to, by basically consuming that person into them. It's kind of like Highlander in that regard, I guess. On top of that, there is a very rich deity system, but they're divided in a very interesting way between what's called the old gods and the new gods. And when you think of old god, it's kind of like, you know, eldritch things. They're just the primordial beings that have been around in the histories for a while. New gods are people that have basically sat on a particular throne, and that throne allows them to ascend into godhood. And they're the gods that most people worship, except they're replaceable, interchangeable. To become a new god, all you have to do is sit on this throne. And they're still not too different from being mortal. You can kill them in a way that actually matters. And technically speaking, you can also absorb their soul after you do that. So that's wonderful.
Random Moon is lying on the bed next to you. Hello, Moon.
Hello, Moon. Moon sure do like that stream.
Captain Starrage, Lieutenant Dorthil said that you might be on your way. Ready to get your boots? Where are you? I should probably begin with from the beginning. One of the soldiers was captured during the Battle of Castrum, Albania. He was concealing a map on his person. The map was marked with curious symbols, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. This naturally piqued the curiosity of our commanders, and they immediately ordered a search of the marked areas. Now, the problem is that the area above mostly covers the water. We found nothing of interest up above. Meaning the secret, whatever it was, must be below. We're eager to deal with someone with your apparent talent for underwater exploration. I've circled the spots on the map for you to investigate. It turns out there's something. Bring back. Pray do so. Be careful down there. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're doing your thing. I'm just kind of filling dead air and talking about a thing I'm interested in. So there's two games to this, all right? And the first one is absolutely like medieval dark fantasy kind of shit. It's not what I would call a grimdark because there's a hopeful through line throughout the game, weirdly enough. Like, yeah, it's easy to die, but the game genuinely just wants you to learn its mechanics and succeed. It just, you have to learn it. The second game takes place during World War I. And it's the same style of game, but you're playing more modern characters. As far as how the game plays and presents itself, nothing's changed. Except, you know, you can have guns. You can make machines.
Interesting sequel twist.
It's a very interesting sequel twist. And what's even crazier is that they don't leave the fact that it's a World War I thing out of the story. One of the characters is a soldier who's been fighting in the war for a while and has gotten a morphine addiction. You can actually do a starting backstory that avoids them from having that morphine addiction, but kind of at the cost that you lose a lot of your combat capabilities. There's another character who is a reporter journalist, and she can get a lot of things for doing some skullduggery, like lockpicking for breaking into houses and things, but can also get the ability to converse with entities for their reportive abilities and things. There are three characters who have a background with the mystic art still. One of which is sort of this Middle Eastern traveler who has one of these.
Sorry, Mox. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just setting around. Anything of interest? This looks like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside. Null's breath. This thing is filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. From what I can tell, these are all seem to be of Gar-Albanian design. In fact, I'd say this collection is damn near royal quality. The bottom of the lock is not where I chose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? Alamigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to our citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving those waters, Captain Starrage. Pray report to Lieutenant Dothal, and I'll see you with this crate safely transported back to headquarters.
It is now actually where he is because he's trying to figure out what would compel his father-in-law to do this. It's crazy shit. Like, these games are really fucking cool. And while I don't think people should necessarily play them because of the subject matter and because of the difficulty, there's something really to look into for, like, the story and the things going on. It's fucking cool.
I have to admit, I am a bit of a sucker for the darker stories.
Like, absolutely understand if you don't want to play it. You should really check it out.
Welcome back, Captain Starrage. Sorry. Was there
You're
aught
completely fine. I'm gonna go
to
find
be
some
found?
videos to share.
Yes, we found a cache of jewels. A fortune in stolen jewelry, was it? That explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. As my agent explained, we will see that these valuables are returned to the Almegan coffers. Thank you, Captain Starrage. This will go a long way to help the nation recover from the ravages of war. Yeah, I knew I needed to complete 2 quests for this. What was the tag for the second one? Because I remember it being something very...
So, it's funny you should say that. The second game's tagline, the first one's just called Fear and Hunger. The second one's called Fear and Hunger Termina. And
that was it.
it absolutely has Majora's Mask influences. Its big image on it is a new god whose name I can't remember. That is a fucking giant 4-eyed moon that looms over the area that you're in. Secondly, the game takes place over the series of 3 days. And you are entered in this thing called the Festival of Termina, where you and all of the other characters are contestants into it that have basically been pulled into this nightmare while you're on a train. And a sort of jester-like being called Perkele tells you that in order to survive, you have to proceed within the festival and kill the other contestants. And then meet him back on his tower in the center of town, and you'll get your prize. That is not the only ending and not the only route, but that's the one that's presented to you right off the bat. You can do it. You can fucking do it if you want. You can hunt everyone down.
The nestling is slain then? I knew I had chosen the right woman for the job. I'm grateful you came along before any lives were lost to that monstrous bird. You have our thanks. There we go, I hit it.
Talking of giant moon faces, I don't know if either of you have seen some of the videos that are out there where people are saying they've captured a giant face looming from behind the moon.
Mm-hmm. I have.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, quite a few of those going around. Giant, ominous, scary-looking face peeking out from behind the moon. I'm pretty sure they're using a technique called Pepper's Ghost to do that.
Pepper's Ghost.
It's an old stage illusion. And one half of the reason for the magical arts to be described as smoke and mirrors.
Ah, the mirror technique where they're using a reflection with lights to basically create a ghostly image.
Yes.
I'm heading up to the quest, by the way.
Oh, the quest?
The quest, yep.
Oh, I should probably stop being a sage then and go be a gunbreaker. Because you clearly want to do this as a dancer. And I think Shin wants to DPS this.
Yep.
So
Shin
I'll
always
take-
wants to DPS.
That's fine. I'll take over being a tank. I like being a tank. And I'm actually a real gunbreaker for once.
You know
I'm
what
not
these
lying,
fake
I'm just trying
gun
to hitch a
breakers.
ride with you. I just decided to run it. Well. So I shared 2 videos and off topic about it and shared the picture of the moon god. Also, his name is Rare. R-H-E-R. Rare. I made the 2 videos. The first one's 5 hours long and the second one's 2 hours long. But they're ones that are just compilations, so it's a bunch of videos all sort of smashed together. So you can watch them in segments. Last thing I want to say before we get into this, and maybe the last thing I want to say about Fear and Hunger at the moment, it really says something about this really grimdark game that my favorite character in both of them is a guy named Marco in Fear and Hunger 2, who's just a JoJo character, and his main ability is, unlike everyone else, he's a trained boxer. That's his big benefit. He's a trained boxer, and his fists are some of the hardest hitting weapons in the entire game.
Nice.
Not only do they hit hard, he can hit multiple times in a turn. And due to a rev-up system that they added in the second one, he can hit multiple times and attack multiple times in the same turn.
Another random from Wisp. I'm making a Pathfinder 2nd edition character and I plan on being a Sukri, bug person. Silk farmer alchemist who gathers poisons and venoms from nature for their vials to throw. And who can talk to bugs, so they can talk to the silkworms they work with.
I see. That makes that ethical.
True. Hey, Kuro. How goes the war with Zenos? We're about to go into the dungeon, or at least start the quest line for it and everything. So you've come in at the
Put
right
your feet
time.
up, grab some coffee or some popcorn.
I could go bring me coffee. Just saying.
Well, I'm going to get started on this, so... At long last, the end is in sight. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Ilya, Alphino, may I ask that you be part of the first charge? It would be our honor. I will join them, as but another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in the capable hands. I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too? Lys, Arlenwald. Nargo and the others told me to go with you, Ilya, to bring Zenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamegum too. In case anyone's forgotten, my place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get any thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth then. Together, we'll make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Zenos. Oh, okay, so Alamigo is now just accessible. Okay. Yes. There's some thickness on me. What's the problem?
You little lizard girl.
Alright, you two. It won't be any thicker than where you'll be. Sounds like flirting. You're not wrong there, Wiz. Alright. Nope, it's not there, it's not there. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for here.
No, it's under dungeons.
Oh, I can't get in there with my current gear, apparently.
Baby gear.
Baby gear.
What's the gear level?
280.
280.
My gear's...
283.
Mine's 274.
Alright, well. What do you need? Your lowest gear.
My lowest gear apparently is a 195.
Which is?
A ring.
A ring.
And even then, I mean, I'm not sure what that would put me up to if I was to equip it. I don't think it would be enough. I'm just gonna try this at the very least. Oh no, I could, if I would, yeah, if I just get that upgraded, it would put me up.
Okay. So you need a ring of aiming then, right?
Yeah, of at least 270 quality.
Okay, well, I can make a Azurite ring of aiming with an eye level of 279. Let me see here. What do we need? Fair bit, but not too bad. I have the sand, the silver ore, the azurite, the slipstone, the graboni. I just need durium ore, holy basil, coneflower, and diotomite. So only 4 things. Okay, I'll be back.
Do you want to split the thing, or are you going to go
Sure.
and buy them?
I'm gonna go get the durium ore. Do you want to go and gather some of the other things?
Sure. What do you need? What do you want me to grab?
Okay, yeah. Hold on. I'm in the middle of loading. I'll tell you. Do you want to go and grab some holy basil? You can get that from the fringes.
No, I can get that. Apparently, I can only get that from the peaks.
The holy basil?
Yeah,
That's
I see
hallowed.
it as
that's hallowed. Okay.
yeah, holy basil.
Holy diver.
Yes, my name for this.
Did you say you had the azurite?
Yeah, I have the azurite. I have the azurite, the silver ore, the durium sand I need for this. I just need to get the durium ore. I have the Garabania mineral water. It's really just the basil, the coneflower, and the detonite that I need.
Okay, where's the cornflower?
Coneflower is from Avalonia Fallen in the Dravonian Forest. And then if you're grabbing that and you're grabbing that, then I can get the diatomite once I get this ore. We only need 2 basil and 2 of these flowers.
All right. I mean,
Oh, further out.
Keronzi, you're not wrong. But also, I just want to get these 2 quests done, because then what that would likely unlock is the level 70 poetic gear. So I'll be doing a complete overhaul of my entire gear sets anyway.
This is gather through BC. Got the ore.
You said you only needed 2 basil, right?
Yep, only need 2 basil. And even if I make just a regular thing, it's high enough gear level that'll be fine. I'd like to make it high quality, of course, but even if I don't, it's gonna be fine.
Yep. What else do you need?
Shin, are you grabbing the cone flower?
Yeah.
All right, and I'm getting the diatomite as we speak, so we'll just reconvene probably back where we were for the quest. I'll get the stuff and then I'll make the thing.
How many coneflower did you need?
Just 2.
All right.
Okay, and I'm pretty sure that this is a botanist thing.
How are you doing, Covalency? Hope you're doing well.
No, I'm grabbing the last material as we go.
You know, I'm actually just going to travel up there as a botanist, because at the very least then, I won't get targeted. Oh, look, someone needs their balls clapped.
Take my eyes off the screen for 2 seconds.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is the area, but I'm not finding the material. Oh, it's not from that kind of gathering, it's from a different kind of gathering. Well, what the fuck?
I'm good, just strip mining the moon for the cosmetic stuff that released last week. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm holding off on that for now. Gonna let the hysteria die down a little.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Crazy. I am. I was looking at it from the wrong gather. Oopsies. There we go. I've got the stuff. I'm heading back to the Alamegan Quarter. Etherite. That's
All right.
Close.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've just started walking all the way back to the thing.
I mean, we can still meet there if that's what we want to do. That's fine.
Yeah, it looks like
I'm already there.
Shin's already here. I mean,
I just got here, so give me a second. How the hell did I get out of here?
oh man. Yeah, I have really kind of fallen into the FNAF lore rabbit hole.
That's fine. It's a fun one.
Yeah, it is more fun than I thought it was. To the point I'm kind of tempted to try and play the games. Sorry, I mean get completely scared out of my fucking mind by the games.
They're a fun experience. Don't get me wrong. I think
Why are you training with me?
the last game I really enjoyed, or like had a hard time enjoying, like where I was having issues with it, was probably Security Breach, if I'm being honest.
Oh, the newer ones.
Uh-huh. It's like, they're novel, don't get me wrong, and they have some neat ideas behind them, but just because they're neat doesn't mean they're well made, and it especially shows. I guess the real tone and change shift that they've been doing for what this was to what it is now. I also don't really care about the Mimic, if I'm being honest. I don't give a shit about the Mimic. I think once you get into that, unless you can really sell it, you've lost the forest for the trees, or as someone else I know has put it, you started punching the boulder.
You kind of jumped the shark moment as well.
Yeah, but they're using the instead of jump the shark, punching the boulder because of Chris Redfield.
Oh, yeah. I got what they were picking up. I was picking up what they were putting down.
Alright, I rise up the steps. I am here. Okay, let me change into being a goldsmith real quick. Okay, give me stuff. You only got one holy basil? Oh, there we go. There we go. Alrighty.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how the what the new game brings, seeing as it's quite literally going to be about the Mimic.
Maybe. Oh shit! Hell yeah! That's an excellent condition on that. That's the first material. I'm still working on getting all the things I have to, make the stuff to make the stuff.
Yep.
Craft. Yep. Here we go. A similar situation. So oh, damn it. Wasted that. Oh well. That's a real fucking shame when you waste an excellent.
Yeah, sometimes the timing just be like that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut my losses on that one. That's fine. Not all of these pieces have to be high quality. And then this is an alchemist thing, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, left the water in my saddlebag. Oops. There we go.
You
Alchemy
people
time.
have picked up a guest.
So we have.
I think they're looking to go in there as well.
Oh, cool. How's my alchemist a far more efficient crafter? It's a lower level.
Would you stop that? That's not gonna do anything. Jesus
we need
Christ.
we need your eye level to grow.
Grow big and strong, just like Minmo. Great one, Rasuli of dexterity of a high quality, if I do say so myself. Alright, back to being Goldsmith, and now it's time for the real deal.
I need to find time to get back into the crafting stuff.
This feels very doable. Yeah, I should do that. Person's just watching me do my thing. Do I want to chance that? No, I don't. I've got enough energy. I could just do this, reset things. Maybe I'll get lucky. Or I'll make my own luck. That's how we do.
That is how we do.
Alrighty. High quality Azurite Ring of Aiming. Done.
Sweet.
Okay. Trade. Why are you too far away to trade?
That how I roll.
Get in there. Alright, enjoy your new ring. Oh, no, not blacksmith. Gunbreaker. Alright, that do it?
Yes.
Alright, let's do this.
So are you going to friend?
Why are they staring at me?
They're probably expecting.
Expecting what?
Your gear. Yeah, I thought you said expecting.
No, I said
not
in.
Inspecting.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Dear me.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Shush.
Bro, the runs big and strong.
You want me to jinx a run and switch to healer?
I mean, I can heal. I don't mind doing it. As I said, I'm just incredibly rusty. Do you want to ask them if they want to join us?
Sure. If you want to, if one of us wants to switch to healer, this would be a full team with all of us.
Yeah.
It would be. Well, alright. You're
I'll
gonna
heal.
need to re-queue us or unqueue us.
Yeah,
Withdraw.
Ah, they've changed to Reaper.
they have.
That looks like a tanking roll.
Does look like a tanky roll.
I'm not sure, but
Yeah, they're a paladin right now.
no, I asked them. I did put it in say, I believe.
Yeah, you did.
You might want to do it via.
I've got a Vital.
Yeah.
Now they're a samurai. And now they're a dancer. And now they're a DPS. Wouldn't it be funny if we queued right now and queued in with them?
I mean,
Hey.
that could very well happen.
They said yes.
Oh, cool. Alright, I guess invite them.
Invite a party.
Right. And let's register.
Right, let me swap to a mage.
You just give me one
How's it
moment as
going?
well.
You're going what?
I'll be fine, don't worry.
Going.
He wants to change the glamour.
Yes. It's the principle of the thing.
Oh.
I'm in control, don't worry.
You know, most people who say that usually aren't.
So when you die, Ronzi,
Yeah.
I'll be able to res you.
Alright.
Yeah, they're the ultimate healing class, you know, the red mage. Alright, what kind of fresh hell awaits us? Because this is the final dungeon, so I just don't imagine this is going to be clean. There we go.
Of course it's going to be clean.
I can use my abilities. Oh, this is one. Here we go. That's right. This way. I think. Oh, shit, dudes. Ouch. Okay.
Grenade!
We're not,
Grenade!
that was fun.
Look, guys coming over the fence behind us.
Loot it. I got him. Ouch.
Oh god, that.
I died before I could do the thing. Grabbing your things, super cool items. I think I have to in this.
Make sure Mox stays up. I can stay down for a bit and I'll get the other DPS up.
Thing going down.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, that didn't go well.
Dang.
I'm just gonna take that.
Bodied by motorcycles.
You know why? Because they weren't playing card games.
No,
That's true.
I'm the one playing card games.
Away, away. Man, they really just tore into me. Here we go again.
other
Troops coming.
soldiers incoming.
Decrease the damage. Yikes.
I'm... Change
Alright,
tax.
this will be it. Much more smart.
Fuck it. Completely forgot I even had that because first time in the 70. I have my Lord and Lady card. Alright.
Now, you might recognize this guy.
Holy shit, it's the Final Fantasy VII Scorpion.
Hell yeah!
Let's rock.
Get all his glory in there. Ooh, ow, that's not glorious.
So does he do his thing then? Whoop.
Looks like it. Uh-oh. Alright, well I'm cut off for the moment.
But you're not dead.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Whoa. Thing's mean.
Oop.
Almost done. Hell yeah. Oh, trust.
Boom, brown, down, 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 down.
Now, the only advice I'm going to give you here, Mox,
Huh?
don't take on too many.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe we'll do this just one thing at a time then. Holy shit. Oh god, I'm dying.
Well, I'll fucking pop that then.
Whoop.
Yeah, monkeys hit hard.
Yeah, they do. Just increase that damage.
Yeah, the amount of times I've seen people try to wall this section.
And it not go well.
It does not go well. I mean, tanks can offer a lot of mitigation and make it through to the other side, but
But only the tank.
the healer cannot keep up because they don't have enough instant cast abilities.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
That's a lot of dogs.
Oh, we also
Jesus
have...
Christ, that is a lot of dogs.
We have AoE as well. Oh. Okay.
Okay. Damage mitigation for everybody.
These guys don't hit that,
Damage.
thankfully.
Oh, fuck! I'm not surprised they didn't see that. I barely saw it at the last second.
Treasure chest behind the statue.
So there is. All healing. Nerds.
Nerd. Uh-oh. I should not have been leading the pack.
Oh, fuck. Okay. No. Come here. Look at me. Oh, shit. Oh, that's an AoE.
Ooh, ow. Uh-oh. Let me not stand in front of that.
We're doing it. Slowly but surely, we're doing it. Oh, fuck. Not again. Not again. Ooh, holy shit. Okay.
I'll get it.
Okay. Oh, fuck, it's the Doctor Man.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
it is.
When he pushes you out, if you don't make it back in time, you're dead. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
You guys can
I
have
will.
fun of experiencing it yourself.
Right, whatever that means.
Once you know, you know.
I see things on the outside. What?
Well, not that big of a deal, actually.
I shall have to share share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
I'm sorry, what?
Success.
My body!
Now,
Right. Make your way back to your body.
I'm in.
Some rebels.
I'm assuming without getting hit,
Uh,
they're not making
you
it back.
Get here, it just stuns you.
Can I can't pull them back, I'm assuming.
No. No, you
They're gonna
can't do anything. They're gonna die.
I'll res them.
I'll do it. Keep Mox alive.
Okay.
My word, this data.
They are way too excited about that data on us.
Boom!
Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? That was a lot more tricksy.
A little bit. Ad break in 2 minutes.
You got it.
Oh,
That's better.
oh, Ox.
Uh-oh.
Take
I'm
them
being
up
shot at.
to the wall.
Ow, help.
I've got you.
I don't want to die.
Right, when you pick up the next pack,
Uh-huh.
don't drag them.
Don't drag them.
Don't move them on to somewhere else.
Just fight them where they are.
Just find where they are. But if you move them on, the next group with them is going to make it's going to make things painful.
Right, so just fight them here.
Yeah. These guys will go down pretty quickly, but
But with the added pain of whatever was next, this wouldn't be so easy.
yeah. I mean, once you're over leveled and geared up,
Yeah, they're not much of a threat.
Well, that's
Yeah.
whatever. Of course, that's all things.
Apparently, ad break in 1 minute.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. It's going a lot better than I thought it was going. Not gonna lie, ever since I learned about the Magitech damage thing, these things have freaked me out a little bit.
Magitech damage thing?
Yeah, so Magitech damage is a thing in this. Only specific enemies, usually these robot-like things, have it. It is a damage that ignores all mitigation and armored values.
That's a new thing.
It's not apparently. It's been a thing. I learned about it from solo only. Because it's one of the reasons that he gets stuck in some of these fights is the Magitech, so like, not Magitech, I guess the construct bosses, like the tanks and things like that. Like
Yeah. Well, also, Mox, you've got to take in the context that a new thing for me is, you know, in the last 8 years.
Ah. It's also not something that's necessarily going to matter with us because, you know, we have like a group with healers and things.
Yeah.
So it's not
Red
that
demon,
big of a
blue
deal.
demon.
I'll take the blue one and use it the red. They are kicking the crap out of me.
Yeah, I got you. Apparently, they got the other one as well.
Alright, that's one down.
He does not like me.
No, apparently he does not.
Offended by your red magic.
That's the magic for you.
For magic. Mm.
On the throne. There's a small part of me that wishes I was doing this as a sim. That is ridiculously unnecessary.
He didn't even say a word.
So when he goes into his ad phase, make sure you kill the ads as quickly as possible,
Got it.
because he starts to build up a gauge.
His kinky gauge.
Ow.
Did he just say red?
Rend,
Oh.
as in rend apart.
Red, my favorite color. So be it.
I forgot to press the button.
Oh, that. Ow.
All that kill yourself.
I got you. Keep Mox up.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Let this moment last forever.
The ads. Yeah, I don't think I
These
got
are
it.
not the ads.
Targeting our friend.
Yeah, make sure you're behind him. Why did I press that button?
He- He jumped into the red.
Red!
I jumped into the goop.
Now it's not the time for a gooping, Gordon. though.
Oh, that went up at the right time. Thank you, past me.
Red.
This dude is ridiculous.
Right, aim these out away from everybody else. If you've got the thing.
Oh god. Oh, I'm so screwed.
This is the end.
Get behind.
Oh shit. Can you get them?
Yeah, give me a moment.
Keeping you alive, Mox. You need to pop it.
You-
Do so.
Alright, I already had to. Ouch. Heal.
Show me your lord.
This must be the end.
This is the ads, yeah. He's invulnerable.
Yes. Yes. Just so.
Oh, ow.
I'm down.
Yep, I'm
I
getting you.
got hit by everything.
We should work together. Work on the same one together.
Yep.
More.
Can you heal yourself up, Shin?
Trying.
Back. Okay, I guess with the blue.
Yes. Yes. Just so.
Okay. Last one.
Yeah, you'll notice that ace of transfer
Have you the strength?
gauge.
Yeah, it's the same
That
as
gets-
same as Gaius's, right?
Yeah.
Power to transcend.
Oh, so what's that in the middle? Huh?
Yeah.
Popping mitigations over here like a goddamn Tic Tacs.
Do you want a limit break?
We might have a
There we go.
mitigation dependency once this is all said and done. Hell yeah!
Well,
Everybody
congrats,
get ready
guys.
to accommodate our friend.
Uh-oh.
When he jumped it away.
There's there's
This
no
isn't over.
victory. No, it's not.
Yeah, this isn't over.
and we can't commendate the friend. We came in as a pre-made group.
Ah, that's true.
My fuck.
And
But
the mount has dropped,
oh,
Yep.
so I'd suggest roll need on that.
No shit.
oh,
I got a
congratulations.
32. I was like, there's no way I'm getting this thing. Magitech Predator mount. wonder if we made someone's day.
Hopefully.
I hope we helped.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
He's a madman.
What do you mean, the heavens?
Well, quite clearly under an open sky.
Sir, this was the last expansion, was Heaven's Ward. This is Stormblood.
Go after Zenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Bug.
Alphina, you only have one book. You need two.
Some of them are going to have to share. Pretty ogre.
Well,
Oh,
they
fuck,
found
it's that thing.
they found one of them.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He
Okay,
kept
yeah,
it
that
filled
shouldn't
with
be that.
familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
That's just what you like.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design.
He is
You
dripping with those
who
line
fought the very
deliveries.
soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan Hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
Excuse me?
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs?
Whoa, sir.
Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
Okay.
But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant to know so much more.
Okay.
All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
At least we got a monologue.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you accept it.
Oh, that's an interesting choice. No.
Uh-oh.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Oh no. Red. What the fuck? Green?
Were you playing red light, green light?
That makes sense.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Okay. I read.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Where the hell are you two at?
I'm still in the cutscene.
No, Shin and our other friend.
Wait, what is he? Zenos, what the fuck did you...
An ending to mark a new beginning.
If that was possible from the off, there are a few people I would most certainly like to fuse with.
We're getting Shiva out of here. Look, I'll take
Oh,
Aruda. Shin
holy.
can take Shiva, and we'll make sure that this doesn't happen.
Oh. Yeah, where are they?
Yeah, I don't know. We're over here in a garden by ourselves.
How did I
Shit.
know that you were going to say that?
Look,
I mean, I had no interest in having control over divine beings.
hey.
Well, I can't get into the same instance where you are.
Alright, Ramsey. Sign us up.
Well, let me just... Because I do know.
The random isn't there. Are they?
They're
Through
not
the
with...
cutscene?
They may not be through the
They're not with
cutscene.
us.
They're not with us. But they should have spawned with us.
They should have, but they're not. Where are
Which
they?
means they could still be in cutscene.
Yeah. What am I looking for? That.
Wouldn't they give us a thing that says they're in a cutscene?
They're apparently in the locks. Do you want to head out into the lock, Shin?
Yep.
Because I looked at the locks map and I couldn't see them.
Where are
Um,
they?
We're in an instance for the menagerie.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
running back up. Running
Oh.
back up to the steps where we met them.
okay, so yeah, it looked like they teleported to Limsa. I've got a teleport notification.
Right.
Oh, they did. Okay. Shall we? Or should we message and say, ready?
Yeah,
We can do a ready count, actually, I just realized.
That's what I was looking for. Is it under social? Is it under party?
Party.
Ready
Countdown.
check. Oh.
Everybody's ready. Commence. It's an 8-man. Oh shit.
Yep.
Yep.
It's an icon. Like, it's very rare that an icon isn't 8. Just those beginning story ones, I think, were the 4-man.
And they used to be 8.
Yeah.
That's wild to me. Just getting out of that.
Alright, here we go.
Alrighty.
Good luck, guys. I hate this sign.
Alright, good to know.
That's a great sign. Why do I have a feeling there's a savage version of this?
Oh,
Oh,
there
this
is.
is... Yeah, there is. There's gonna be a savage version of everything, right?
There's a mount behind it too, isn't there?
Yep.
Fuck me. Alright. Well, we'll get to that eventually. We still have to do the ones from Storm. Not Storm,
You know, I'm half expecting an Instinian to drop down with a spear on his head at some point.
that would be pretty cool.
It would be awesome. Oh, okay.
Right. Does main tanking even mean anything in this?
Oh, wow, okay. They got insta-nuked. Ow, well, fuck.
I got pulled off the map.
Yeah, we all did.
Yeah, just, yeah. This was a light.
Okay.
Okay, so that, I think
Well.
I see why you hate this.
Well.
I'm so glad you understand.
Okay, so be a little bit further back.
Oh, I don't even get.
Right. You saw the column.
Yeah.
That's where the push comes from.
Hey, Lotus, how's it going?
Lotus.
Okay, now I see it.
I still got knocked off.
Yeah, you were too close, mate.
Apparently, it was just ever so slightly. I'm coming back. I'm coming back on the party stat.
Yeah, you'll be fine, because you would have had iframes.
Oh my god. Behind us.
Sorry, chat, I can't really pay attention at the moment. I need to make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, well, he's got corrupted Aether. What is that now?
Why is there a circle around us? Okay.
In the middle. Oh no, in the corner, in the corner, in the corner, in the corner.
Corner. Eggs?
Kill the ads.
In corner.
Now get in the middle.
Yeah, definitely a middle situation now. And Ronzi died.
Oh, I died. Okay, don't know why I died, but sure.
Because it's a Monday.
Yep, that sounds about right. Yep, that hurt.
The chains! The chains! Oh,
Ready to mash buttons, guys?
Oh,
done.
just mouse clicks. Okay. Well, some people didn't get free. Oh, okay, this is cool.
One of them was our friend. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Now what?
Destructible blocks.
Oh fuck, we're playing fucking Minecraft now?
Yep.
I don't like the fact that some of those are just highlighted.
I don't like where I am positionally.
Okay,
Two people
now
with
what?
chains. I'm assuming get away, get away, get away, chains.
Like, the tail is targetable. Probably don't. Circle. Whoa! Okay, don't move.
Oh god. Yep, trying not to. Ow. Game.
Get that tail. Oh my god, that did massive damage. Holy shit, I'm dying.
Oh, we've lost our first block.
Where we at?
Lost
Get
it.
that
Oh,
tail.
oh, there goes both tanks.
We both happen to be there. That's a problem.
Okay, they got you.
I currently have aggro.
I am trying.
There we go.
Ow.
Can you get the last DPS option?
Oh,
We'll
boy.
try.
You're probably the only one with Swiftcast left.
I just used it on Mox.
Okay. Then let me. I got that one. I got the bottom one.
I got the bottom
Someone,
one.
limit
Oh.
break.
Why? There we go.
Shit, do you want a limit break?
Sorry?
Limit break.
Oh, I got fucking booped.
Great. I don't think me limit breaking would be a good idea. Party stack. There we go. Someone's doing it. And they died. Oh god. I'm down. 1%.
should have got the
5,
reds off
3, 1, did it.
That was...
Rough.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Well, hey.
That motherfucker did it on his own.
Well, we had 3 new people, Mr. What a Chaos.
Ugh.
How did I get those? I guess I'm gonna give the accommodation to you, I guess. There was no rewards for that, huh?
Nope. Just the end of the expansion.
I guess that's true. Oh yeah, credits time. Yeah, that was some craziness.
Right. I'm going to be on deafen for a bit,
Yep.
because you're going to have cutscenes and stuff.
Oh.
I was gonna say Stormblood.
Oh. Welsh. Oh, okay. I thought he just burst into Aether there. Jeez.
Gonna have a headache after that.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
He's gonna need some ibuprofen.
Are you all right?
Just a little bit loose.
Zenos.
Oh man, he's still alive. Jesus Christ. Maybe not. So we'd after that meteoric fall. It's impressive he's on his feet.
The hunter
Built
has
different.
indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless.
Why is he so quiet?
Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it.
What, Zenos? I mean, he's a man dying.
Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear. So vivid.
Whoa.
So real. So real.
Do you what?
Coward!
Stop!
You are not going to make it in time, Lise.
Farewell, my first friend.
Jesus Christ.
My enemy.
Holy sh... What? Such a combat sexual. True Shin, but still, Jesus Christ. Holy.
Where is he?
Dead.
He's dead
Justice has been served.
by his own hand.
I wouldn't say justice if it was by his own hand, but...
and justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Raban does have a point with that, though.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Iron's right. Ian.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Oh, yeah. Blow that horn. Yeah, at least we just need to get you your tattoo back.
I don't know if she'd be interested in that.
That's fair. I thought she was going to hug them.
And now we all jump off the walls.
Final Fantasy 14, the musical.
Shame we're not singing.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Just a double check. I should be okay on stream with this song playing, right?
But what is freedom, really?
I should be okay. She's still alive. That could be a problem later on down the line. All right.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Zenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
Wouldn't be so sure about that. Zenos was a little unhinged.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
I don't know why the sounds of fighting are still going on.
Oh, of course. It's the same thing with,
I
like,
remember the
Star Wars, you know? We
of
destroyed the
freedom.
Death Star. Yay! The army still exists!
True.
I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence.
What silence?
And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
Alright, we get to work on our new weapons now.
This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo.
No, you
The
don't.
free nation. Long may she endure.
I assume there's some setup that we've got to go through.
Mm-hmm.
They're tied into the field content? Okay. But then we have a few things that we can unlock. I think the first thing we should probably look into is definitely getting access to the 70 gear.
But where's the Ashians?
I'm sure they'll turn up. We don't have... Everything doesn't have to revolve around the Asians.
My conspiracy chart says otherwise.
Yeah, okay, well, I mean, when was the last we kind of dealt with them, right? It was what? I think they're still, like, licking their wounds after we, like, dealt a blow to, La Habrea and the partner that he fused with.
Now, in all fairness, we didn't do that.
No. Thoradin did.
Yes.
Though I guess technically after that we had the stuff with Elidibus, right? He was leading the warriors of
Dark. Which I've
darkness.
been thinking about, you know, we're about to get into Shadowbringers. There's a lot of light. There's a lot of light we just brought in.
Yeah. You killed 3 of them. Have we killed 3 of them?
Yeah,
Yes.
the one we put in the staff, and then La Habrea and his partner.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you say we're going into Shadowbringers. We're not close. We still have all the post content to go through. We finished 4.0. So, Asgamox, after every, like, base patch of every new expansion, and then at the end of the post content for the expansions, there are credits. True. We finished the base expansion of 5, and we done that in a pretty quick time. Quicker than the last one.
Quicker than the first one.
Yeah, quicker than the first one. I mean, I'm at 99 episodes of this. And I want to say we only started this one at, like, 70 or something like that.
Don't tell me it's been 20 Mondays. Don't tell me that.
No, we've had some Fridays. At least I've had some Fridays.
There you fucking are, you motherfucker.
Huh? What? Oh. See who it is. We're not going to fly through. We've got a lot of content to do and a lot of farming coming up.
And fishing.
And fishing. It also, I mean, bear in mind as well, like, we've had, like, the last few weeks, we haven't had as many stuff going on.
Treasure maps.
Yeah,
Once
we got
finally gets back.
loads of... I need to make sure I'm fully stocked on treasure maps. Alright, I need to catch up on what the hell's going on during that fight. Cuddling with Domino all day because it's dark and gloomy outside and he's just being a snuggle bug. I think it might be related to Snoo because he keeps trying to bite my digits.
Snoo does do that. They are known.
Snoo's... He must have graduated from Snoo's College of Chomps.
They are known as Mr. Chomps in certain servers.
Making noises in his sleep. Aww. I ain't got that Roblox logo. Wait, I don't know. This stage is the Roblox logo. Okay. You don't know that Final Fantasy XIV is a Roblox game? What? I missed out on a lot that was going on during that fight. Anyway, Eskimox, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I will need to go and get a drink, I think, after we've done this. Oh, I can probably do it now while the credits are rolling. Entertain the masses. I think Ox is gone.
Me? No, I'm here.
Oh.
I'm just eating a Pop-Tart.
A chicken pot pie?
Pop-Tart.
Oh no, I heard what you said.
I'll let you know, a chicken pot pie is a sometimes food for a sometimes occasion with a sometimes gentleman.
Or every time you're playing the KFC bacon sip.
I'm only playing that the once.
Well, I thought you played it every day. We still going through the credits?
I'm past it.
Oh, did you skip past it?
Our friend left, I noticed.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to say thanks for joining. I don't think there's anything in here that I don't really worry about. Alright, let's see if this actually works. Please work. Hey, it works. I'm alive. My antibiotics have made me come out in hives, but I have 2 more days left, and I refuse to stop as I am finally coughing a little less. That's good. Because we do not need you getting pneumonia.
Nobody needs pneumonia today.
No. But I'm doing alright. Oh, there is some real interesting news I think you're going to find incredibly funny, Eskimox. No, look, you nearly had it, meaning that you were on the cusp of getting it. That's a problem. Alright, I think I can actually just skip through this, right? Yeah. Oh, is that? Yeah, it's Estinian.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Oh. I thought he...
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hold up. I thought he'd already claimed the eyes. What do you mean?
Still, better safe than sorry.
Okay, well, he was destroying them anyway, which, you know, is fair. That's what he really needs to do to be rid of most of it. But what the fuck?
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Because you called upon the power of him when you destroyed the not Mako cannon. Does that mean that just a part of his soul is now permanently fused with him?
He is Nidhogg now.
It's over. Yeah, your son is dead. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son.
No shit.
What nonsense. Oh, for God's sake, why did you have to bring them up? You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir. An irreplaceable test subject. Test subject? What? I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Hi, Grey. Icons summoned by a desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-throated brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All is in the service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Uh-oh. How dare you? Alright, a face to shock the Emperor? Okay. Potentially a Gal. He's resided within a Garlean. Trying to see, who were we partied with? Sure it was them.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Thank you.
And
Oh,
I have seen some things.
yeah.
Things I'm not at the liberty to speak about, but I have seen some things.
Spoilery things.
Oh, majorly.
Uh-oh.
Out of curiosity, is it at Roger's Reach where we can exchange our stuff for the 70 stuff?
I believe so, yes.
Alright, well, let me speak. Oh. Let me wait there then.
Jin, what the fuck is this quest?
What quest?
What the fuck is this quest? Why do I suddenly have a quest that says, and we shall call it Eureka? Isn't this what you and Smiley have been talking about?
Yes.
Yes. Hey, Baconic, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, you've just missed a time and a half. What the fuck? All right, look, I've just got. Shin, you weren't here for it. Okay, so that's fair. You obviously didn't hear my ramblings about what the fuck was going on with Estinian. Like, okay, I thought he had already claimed the eyes. because he apparently channeled the power of Nidhogg when he broke the Not Mako cannon. So is now just like the power of Nidhogg part of him?
So he's using a lance, which he killed Nidhogg with the first time.
Yeah. Oh, is that being kind of like suffused with the power of Nidhogg then or something? I mean, that would make sense.
He was then possessed by Nidhogg.
Yeah. You kind of don't shake that shit off.
It's kind of.
Ugh.
Do you remember the issue with Ishgardians of certain lineages drinking dragon's blood?
Yes. Is he of one of those lineages then?
I mean, I can't really go
too much into it because it's probably covered later on. Never mind, doesn't matter. Jesus Christ. Okay, fair enough. That would explain it. All right.
But he is basically
he's kind of
still as powerful as when he was channeling the
Nidhogg. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean that kind of makes sense. I mean, essentially, like they say, obviously, drink the blood of the dragon or whatever. But like, it could have meant anything, right? Like holding the eye, one of the eyes or the eyes alone could have done that, you know. So
yeah, but there was a lot of blood.
There was a lot of blood.
His entire armor was stained crimson.
True. True. Alright. YouTube, you're in for a treat here. You were kind of learning lore. You were lurking an hour ago. Okay, so you did at least see some of the fight and the craziness that we were dealing with. Alright. Anyway, yeah, so I did allude to something, Baconic, that I said that I think you would like. Part of the reason why you're here, other than just lurking and spoiling as well. But yeah, here. You'll enjoy this. YouTube, you'll enjoy this. It's probably I've mentioned it, YouTube. This is the first time you're going to be seeing it here. I'm on the phone, so chat, have at it. Yes, so I've been incredibly lucky. My chat is rather courteous and will allow a person to play a song at a time. I have seen some chats in the streamers that I've seen that use this. Their chat just goes crazy and just spams directions and hopes that they can get something. And yes, it does play it you can play songs. So have at it if you want to give it a try. So, as it says in the announcement, you basically just type the letters. There you go. You just type out the commands.
Also, I did not miss the fact that this entire place just lit up with a bunch of blue missions.
You have to do. You gotta do them one at a time in separate messages.
My warrior is not ready for Eureka.
The sun's. Song of Storms. Yeah, it is. I saw this and I'm like, I need to have this.
Ox,
No?
you should have a blue quest here from Wedge.
Wedge, okay. What's it called?
Oh, and one last thing, because I am curious.
Or you could just lead me to it, I suppose, if you know where it is. Let's talking about this guy over here.
And also, just anyone in my chat, you should be following Baconic, because they are awesome. Variety content, Zelda content, they do a lot of stuff. But Baconic is a chaotic, cozy streamer who serves up sizzling vibes with a side of ADHD. They are currently on a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time journey, tackling temples and bosses with humor and inclusivity. From 420 friendly collabs to cosplay, this LGBTQIA plus friendly space welcomes all. Just don't expect
I see what you're
backseating
talking
in this Aquo Taco's stream. And that's something that I should also just apologize for, is in that one Zelda stream, I just came in and said, oh yeah, use this, do that, do this, and just started backseating. I'm like, I should not have done that. My bad. My bad. That, and also, I just completely forgot that, yeah, ice arrows you just don't have if you've gone to, if you do the temples in order. Like ice arrows being in the Gerudo training grounds, you do not get it to late game. They literally have no use. They have like the ice arrows have literally like one use, and it quite literally is to the only use ice arrows have are to freeze those those sliding metal spikes. Yeah. So you can use them on the water temple ones to climb up the to the boss room, and that would be a very good introduction to the use of that mechanic. Because like you don't need the iron boots to climb up there. That's quite literally what they were there for. I just forget how to play when I'm playing in front of people. I just forget how to play in general. But no, we need to arrange a collab on something. Pay. We need to figure out something to play. Be it Repo, Mario Party. If you're interested, Monster Prom. For now, though, I need to get back to this. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope, too. We did it, Father. Yida. Pablimo. Conrad. Mefred. Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and talk to you, and take your platitudes. How many people do you know talking to me?
Plaudits.
Plaudits? Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of people. Hey, Haruko, you met with your lord. I don't know, Monster Prom is cute as fuck. You've played Monster Prom? Hell yeah! The new one's out. I don't mind playing games in your streams, whatever. Just gotta plan it out ahead of time. Hey, yeah, no, that sounds good. I'll reach out to you. I'd like to play with you and tell my friends to hang out with you, sort of thing. Hey, no, that's cool. I have played Monster Prom. I dated the Fire Girly Pop. Oh, so you've only played the first one. You haven't played the other two that were out prior to the one that came out last week, Mox? Yeah, last week, last Thursday.
Last Thursday.
Only the first one. Oh. I mean, you don't really... I mean, you might miss out on... I mean, Mox, correct me if I'm wrong. You probably miss out on some references if they do callbacks.
That's about it. You can play them wholly out of order.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's fair. Because I'll probably want to play the newest one. More than the older ones. But I'm still up for playing any of the older ones. Yeah, no, the new one is out now, Bay. The MonsterCon.
Why are there so many blue missions all of a sudden?
When I awoke this morning, I thought Lord Hien dead, and then he lived, and now he is here. It has been a wonderful day. Oops, I was meant to talk to Hien first anyway. For you to best Zenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Ilya. As should we all, Zenos was a monster and a tyrant. The man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never had the pleasure of being reunited with Haruko and his lupine brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ha! Indeed, my friend, indeed. It feels like only yesterday that we were celebrating the liberation of Doma, and now look where we are. 1,000 miles apart our nations may be, but in spirit we are one and the same. Oh, everyone's just turning around to look at me? Hello. We did it! We bloody did it! I have to send word to Alagahana. No, I have to go and tell them. I have to go and tell them myself. Minfilia, no. Acilia, Warburton. Warburton? Are we making bread? It will never be enough. I know, but I hope. I hope the mistakes... I hope this makes up for it, if only a little. I hope this brings you both joy. You deserve it, and so much more. After all we've been through, I really should have known better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie, well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You're a natural-born leader of men, Ilya. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end. But history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Indeed, Grey. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. That it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so happy. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Aliu, I wish you were here to see it. I know it's different for him and the other Alamegans. For us, it's a great victory, but for them, it's a homecoming. I did not know how or when, but I knew of my heart I would return here one day. Here's to the ones that didn't. I actually want to talk to these guys as well. The battle may be ended, but the war goes on. Garlemald will not abide such defiance. However, for this day we may rejoice in our victory. You did well to defeat that fiend. Empowered by the eyes I so foolishly ordered you to cast into the Sea of Clouds. What a twisted legacy they have wrought. Oh, right, I didn't talk to those guys. Ow. Doma was only the beginning. With our victory here, we send a message to all provinces. They can be beaten. You can be free. Praise be to the 12th for your victory. Though many brave souls gave their lives this day, we take comfort in the knowledge it was not in vain. Are you hurt there, Slayfrin? Mayhap I got a bit carried away. But by the Navigator, that was bloody brilliant. Well done, Captain Starrage. I'll spare you more flowery words. Doubtless you've had your fill of them. Alright, now I can go up here and talk to the final lot. Our confiscating comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayest be assured that there was much rejoicing. I'm just going to stand on the table. We'll go on inside. Hey there. I've trained with countless weapons, but none compared to Tizona. That father saw fit to honor me with this was, me in this way still fills my heart with pride. Well, there are 2 of those blades. He's only got 1 arm. You can wield the other one just fine, Pippin.
Solo instance, huh?
The hero of the hour, I suppose, we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. And after 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Monumentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Ilya, for helping to make this dream a reality. Alright, now I'm going to go and speak with Lise again. Okie dokie.
Shannon, what in the fuck is this?
What are you talking about?
Things I can't talk about.
Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me back to Ralga's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. I mean, if you want me to deafen so you can deal with that, I can.
I am playing a different game right now.
I don't even know where to begin. Ba-bow.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
She's not gonna leave the Scions, is she?
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Fucking good. He'll lose it eventually, great, I'm sure. Don't worry. And then you can gush all over him.
What
Plus,
is
I know
this
you
shit
didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Peace. I mean, it makes sense, but...
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Yashtola is pissed.
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Oh, Yashtola, you joker.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity.
Is
Scion
about
or
the
no,
start of
we are
the
comrades,
Sassy
now and ever
Y'shtola
after.
saga.
Yeah, after a brush with death.
You got a little cynical and a little sassy.
Is that not so?
Once a Scion, always a Scion.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Y'shtola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
You don't have that choice, Lise. On a beach somewhere. Who's off fishing?
Come back here, you slippery little devil.
What?
To think fishing could be so difficult.
What? You're joking!
Oh, don't. You keep going. Keep going. Bronzy, keep going. There's a whole bunch of bullshit.
Than an empty belly. A fate worse than death.
What?
Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
No! What the hell? I don't fucking believe it. We can still fix her then! Let's go!
We cannot fix her.
Uh-oh. No, they've clearly found something. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. Well, not Shinryu, we just fucking killed him! And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, we cannot very well be, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon. Yes, I think we have our suspect. Of course, that's what he's saying. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up.
You want now what rest what blah 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 boop up boop boop boop.
True. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours? Lost profits and, belligerent clients be damned? Oh, Jesse. No, it's gonna be us. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh. Is that before or after you blew it up? Or sealed it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And, to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Oh no. You didn't. She did. Hey, it's your boyfriend Nero. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. And the shades, of course. Nero Tolskavia, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Push him in the pit. If she's not choking on a pipe, I don't want to see her. So, found the hunter, but what of the hound?
He's not choking on the what?
Huh?
He's not choking on what?
Not choking on her pipe. I don't want to see her.
I see.
Where are my quests? I don't see them. Oh, now I see them.
Shin's already got me on one.
Oh, what, the Eureka one, yeah?
No.
No.
Oh. Which one?
Well, just behind where I am is where you can spend your homestones.
And around the corner is where you can start the quest.
You need to speak to Wedge.
Oh, this is the exchange. Can I exchange them now or nay?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, well, I've got decent amount.
What the fuck?
Working on thumbnails with headaches sucks. Ooh, yeah. Oh. I'll have to look through a lot of this later, I think. Oh, there's a lot of different things that you can pick up.
Yeah.
No, it exploded.
Well, no, I'm just looking at the gear exchange. I did see the alien hominid one. I did like that. Or the alien invasion. Well,
Jeez.
what am I getting gear for is the question.
The class you want to play?
True. I need a mix, though. And do I get weapon or main gear is the question, right?
Weapon is usually a good choice.
Weapon will usually give you the biggest jump in eye level, but gear is multi-class.
Yeah. Well, the thing is I only have one class at this level in most cases. The only ones that I don't is the healing, which I mean is fine. I got 3 classes that works on.
Because you will likely start running into eye level restrictions.
Yes, that is correct. So something I need to work on this week before we go into... Well, before next Monday, really, is making sure I get enough tomestones so I can get more gear. But I also need just more classes at higher levels, really.
So what I'm hearing is we're going to be doing a lot of leveling here soon.
Yeah, there will be a lot of leveling soon.
I was going to say, thankfully, with the roulette, you can level and earn tomestones.
Yes.
Yep. And we have the book, which will get you 500 tomestones.
Yeah, I need to make sure
Once
I pick...
you survive Chloe's wrath.
Yeah, I need to go and deal with that after this.
No, you need to come and speak to Wedge.
You really do need to come and speak to Wedge.
Oh yeah, I will. I will.
Oh,
Right, where is? Oh, Wedge is that round that corner. Where? Oh, there he is. Oh, the hunt for Omega. Okay. Ah, Ilya! Oh, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you hadn't heard, we set up operations in Ralga's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, but we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it was shackled with some very distinctive-looking bindings while when they found it. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests that it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we're getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhap it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. So you want me to get the Omega questline started, basically?
Yeah, get this up to the point where the first combat is.
Yeah.
And then we can look at trying to get the next ones unlocked, or other, like the 24-man.
Yeah. 24-man series. The Alliance raid.
The Eureka.
And the Monster Hunter.
Yep.
Yep.
And there's a couple of dungeons for you to unlock as well.
Sure. Gray, there was one thing I wanted to speak to you on about one of the thumbnails. There was something that I noticed in one of the little details, and I'm like, I just had a really good idea. So I'll speak to you afterwards about that. So much for improving efficiency. Spot the problem? I don't see a problem with Nero being here. I mean, unless they're in a lover's quarrel, then that's kind of a problem. Go
They're
on.
always in a lover's quarrel.
Go on. Suggest something, and I'll be sure to do the exact bloody opposite. Come now, Chief. That isn't terribly constructive. Oh no, it's nothing bad, Gray, don't worry. Surprised? Aye, so were we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you, you will play no part in this investigation? Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration? Openly disparaging colleagues? Not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off.
I like that line. That was a good line.
I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full. And it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 of what you get, 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified venture represents an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let me know how it goes. I'm leaving. Let's investigate by ourselves. Tisk. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with surfits of the former. From
You got
this
it at
moment,
the end there.
yeah. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Ilya. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I can't deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during the encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we'll be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Yeah, you got it, Sid. Then it's settled. Chief, we've got a problem. The aetheric concentration levels at the yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next. By the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? But that can only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Well, with the help of all of us. Biggs, Wedge, Ilya, I need you to meet me at the Yorn, to the south of here. This is where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? No, you're coming with us. You're better close. Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten. Not supremacy through Allegian ingenuity. Breach this contract, and I will have my ponds of flesh. So should I pick anything up while I'm here, or just go and deal with that first?
Go through that first, I'd say.
I really need to work on flying out there as well.
Well, I'll take you.
I mean, I'll still be quick enough as it is, I think. No, I won't. I mean, I could teleport. Oh, no, you're there. Okay.
Right. Now to remember where it is.
It's directly south. It's south of,
Yeah, I saw it.
the
Saw it on
Peering
map.
Stones. Finally got the window units situated? Nice.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
The level 400 gear is freaking Ironworks gear again, isn't it?
No,
No? Is it Allegian?
no. What's it called?
Oh, it's Skavan? Tablet of aiming?
Scavian.
Skavian.
And what's Nero's name?
Oh, it's his gear.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, that's the silently not noise.
All the purple.
Or the purple lake of goo. I've got a bad.
Let me have a sippy. One sippy, please.
You can have all the sippy. Drink till your heart's content until the lake runneth dry.
Wow. Oh, it tastes like chicken for some reason.
Everything tastes like chicken. I've got a bad feeling about this. Crikey! It was just a plain old hole before. Ha! Would you look at that? Throw Nero in.
I was about to say kick Nero on the arse so he goes in.
What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed aether. Our precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Oh, Midgard Soma. In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one. Our history spanneth eons and stars. A little chocobo! Oh gods, what's happening? There's a little chocobo and a little leviathan. Oh, that's not a little leviathan, that's a danger noodle. That's not so little.
Maybe that's why it tastes like chicken.
What, the chocobo or the danger noodle?
Yes.
So, what's actually happening is somebody is making the world's biggest amount of chicken noodle soup.
Yep. Yup. Chief, get out of there! Eh? You're not dead! Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it was some sort of illusion.
Ghost noodle.
Ghost Noodle. It is one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving aether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. I mean, that is the Danger Noodle mount that we have, anyway. Well, well, whatever it is, it's gone. Well, this particular thing remains.
Kill. If it looks like a chocobo and cues like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Very astute there, Wedge. Very astute. Or does he kind of look like Mario? Not sure. It looks like a chocobo in the same way a mammoth looks like a person. If you know what I mean. Yeah, it's small. You heard him cue, didn't you? He's a chocobo. I'm sure of it. Okay, Wedge.
Lindsay,
Yes?
for your own safety,
Yep.
it's pronounced que.
Que?
Que.
Do
Not
you,
with you.
you think my safety matters at all?
Yes.
I am trying to breed controversy here. It might make me popular. It might
Stop trying
work.
to breed in front of a live studio audience here.
I'm not warning you about what people on the internet will do to you, Runzi.
Clearly, he's
Oh.
interested in what people do. He's trying to breed things here.
This is me saying, say it right, or I may need to break your legs.
No, I will. That is the first time you have told me that since we have started this, and I have been saying things wrong a lot.
Yes.
You
that's
do
how
not get
important
to.
it is.
You know it is not. You do not get to say that now. Fascinating. We should dissect it in the name of science. I've no idea what this is, but it doesn't seem to pose any immediate threats. Given the music, something funny's about to happen, probably. Kill? The way it cues, it isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo. Trust me on this. The ones we Lalafell ride are about the same size, aren't they? Yeah, but that's of any vehicle, Wedge. They apparently just have the innate magic of shrinking down to the size that you require them as Lalafells. I don't quite understand it. I suppose. Aye, alright, we'll go with Chocobo for now. Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then? Very well, as this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Ilya, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Oh yeah, this is the father of dragons, Midgard Soma. What? The Midgard Soma? Who fought and fell at the battle of Silver Tear Skies? And here I was content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the father of dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allagans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. His existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales, and 'twas always assumed the Allagians built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard Soma tells us that it's not even of our world. Just so, it haileth from another star. More than that I cannot say. I have spoken with this being, it telleth of a strange place beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight. As being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed
I'm sorry, I
over
just ranked up our
onto...
company.
Ah, thank you. And thus crossed over unto this world. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? You have naught to fear from the fool. The Hollow hath become a portal unto Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. So you really can show us the way inside the hole, can you? What did you say that the word was, Shin? So I don't offend you further? Quest.
As in quest, without the st at the end. Quest.
Okay. Quest. Quest. Oh, you're not named? It's just called Chocobo. Okay. Oh, right, and this is
He has a specific joke about it, though, funny enough.
True. Oh, so this is the solo instance you were talking about. Are we seriously thinking about going for a dip in that pink muck? I'm not too keen on this jumping idea, but there are rocks that can swim better than me. This day just keeps getting better and better. Well,
Nero didn't do too well with the last lot of purple he encountered.
That is very fair. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this. But the Father of Dragons has given us his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the Yawn. I have already appraised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Yes. Let us begin. That was incredibly bright.
Yeah, it's really, really bright down there for some reason.
Though Chocobo looks normal. Purple. Oh, what is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me.
Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. Oh. I am Omega. I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. Why do I get... my imagining of his voice is Guilty Spark.
I was thinking of something from like Fallout New Vegas, honestly.
That's also fair, but my mind instantly went to frickin' the craziness of Spark. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Experiment? If you want our participation, you have to tell us a little more than that. We're disappearing! Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Alright, we consent. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Oh god, what are we playing here? Space chess? Interdimensional rift. Okay.
This place looks like a Shin Megami Tensei fucking nonsense.
Yeah, it does. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. This looks like a lot of fun. The aim of the experiments is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is Subject Alpha. You have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative. However, pending the assessments of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects, your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, though which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Bleep bloop. Oh, Nero. Ha! An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. Yeah, don't worry, we'll protect you all. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiments. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Beep. Extension authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. I might have only time to unlock this, and the other stuff I'll have to do later.
Yep.
Alright. Well done, Wedge. Let the fun begin. Wait, the Minecraft block? What?
Minecraft. It always comes back to Minecraft.
No, Wedge, it's not about poking it. Oh, Nero does have a weapon. Just doesn't have his hammer. Poor Nero.
No longer hammer time.
I know. Yep. Alright, I'm curious. You.
Oh, time for a ring. This is more like, oh, Fire Emblem. With the grid-based combat, right?
It's not grid-based.
I know it's not grid-based, but you know what I mean. Something I should probably change dance partner to Sid of any Nero of anything.
Have you put your limit break on your bar yet?
Huh? Yeah, I have.
Okay.
As soon as I said I don't have it, I put it on there. Well, once we were out of the dungeon anyway. Okay, so he is affected by it. Was that Midgar saying, like, oh, you don't even have any in, you have no hesitation. To be on Nero, look, to be honest, I would much prefer you helping me. Oh, was not expecting you. Oh, this is not fun. This is not fun in the slightest. Why? Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Oh, there we go. At least we dealt with that. Okay, at least that was the end. Was not expecting a behemoth to land just
Yeah, that
appear
was
in my
a-
face.
That was a fun spook.
That's our goal. The Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimensions. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that a far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow Teb subjects, most like. But I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to these subjects? Quo. Alpha. But hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Subjects confirmed to have arrived at Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations! You are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha. The feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Oh, we took offense to that. Nonetheless, you are fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal forms, you need not undergo development within the test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit on how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authority transferred from Alpha. Good luck. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects. Just as I predicted, eh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. No, we've got enough Minecraft blocks floating around. What is this music? Pretty cool. Whoa, all that jumping and fading and fighting really took it out of me. What I need now is a steaming hot cup of tea. And nothing makes a better brew than the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster. Coming soon to a Garland Ironworks approved vendor near you. Sorry, Jess made me do it. I was thinking about asking the crew to throw some supplies in after us, but only the gods know if they'd make it here in one piece. You can bet they wouldn't be the right way up if they did, though. Quite impressive for an improvised arrangement, even if I do say so myself. Now then, let's see what we can learn from our host's many monitors. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that, I have no doubts. Do you want me to pick up the next one so it's at least unlocked, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Into
Right,
the Deltascape.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Okie dokie. Right then. What to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being. But we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Yeah, let's smash some heads in. This promises to be an entertaining foray. I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall exact all the information I can from them. Quack, quack! Tis a pity none of us speak Chocobo. As I recall, though, we were supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Ilya, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. Yeah, we got this. I mean, this, I believe, is the 8-man content?
That would be correct. Back,
Quack.
by the way.
Welcome back. Alpha is eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape version 1.0 whenever you are ready. Alright, that's that. Hello! Oh, it speaks to them to get into it.
So, it is around this point in 14's development that they really started to lean into references to other games within the Final Fantasy franchise.
Yeah.
You saw it already a little bit with the Scorpion boss.
Yeah, that was cool.
There's going to be more upcoming. People may even recognize the mount that Mox picked up from that fight as one of the Magitech armors from, I want to say, Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, it would be 6.
Yeah.
Okay. 6 isn't one I've played a lot of, if any.
But they will start coming more often.
Right. I don't really think I've got much else that I can start. What other ones did you have Mox start then?
Didn't. That was the only one.
Oh, that was the only one that you started?
Yep. I've been doing crafting stuff while I've been waiting.
Okay.
You know where the Monster Hunter pickup is?
Yeah, you pointed it out to me. It's over in
Kuragane.
Kuragane, yeah. Kuragane. It was down on one of the docks, right?
No.
I thought it wasn't. I thought it was on one of the dock ends, or it was by a ship or something, I think.
By the hotel.
Oh, it was by the hotel, okay.
Yeah. That's the nearest place for it.
Right. Yes, I'm gonna need to start grinding tomestones again. That's fine. That reminds me, has the book been updated now, actually? No, it looks like I need to unlock more stuff and then the book will update a little more, probably. But also now we can do treasure dungeons as well. So we just need to make sure we've got a supply of the 71s for when Smiley's back.
I've got 2.
I have a load. I need to get some more, though. And I should probably pick one up now while I'm thinking about it.
I thought you were coming to Kugani.
Yeah, I will get to Kugani in a moment. I'll just grab one of these and then, yeah. I say they were around here? Which should I say that it was, Mox? The gazelles, wasn't it?
Yeah, the gazelle skins.
Oh, what fortuitousness then? No, that's fine. Oh, that also now means that I can't use movement to cancel the cast of my mounts anymore. Unfortunate. Yeah, there are a few unlocks I can see in here. Oh. 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 I see a quest unlock.
No. Not yet. We hold for that.
We're at Kugane.
Yeah. If you want to come to Kugane, we can unlock the Monster Hunter.
Not yet.
Oh, you're not doing it yet?
Yeah, I would just wait for Smiley entirely, you know?
Well, we can get it unlocked. He will have had it unlocked and everything.
Yeah.
And he said he did say not to like really wait up. I mean, I don't know whether he's back next week or the week after, but we've got enough content anyway to go through before he's back.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you can go through and do the unlock up to the point where it says thingy is now available.
I mean, do I go and unlock it now? It's already, like, nearly 11:30.
Well, pick it up and then you can sort of chase it down next time.
The new king on the block. Ooh, a new thing. Well, well, if it isn't my old rival, Ilya Starrage. Huh? We've met? Come to at last learn from a true hunter of elite marks, have you? Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous. Being the renowned hunter that you are, I've always considered you to be a rival of sorts. A little healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skills sharp, you know. Aye, but a hunter ain't worth shite without a smithy to keep him armed and armoured. You'll have to excuse him. He's never been one for social graces, but he's a damn fine hunter, and that's what brings back to the forge, keeps me in business. Who has a time for grace when game is afoot? Which reminds me, I have news of a quarry that may pique your interest. I recently came across a peculiar bill on the clan hunt board. Here, have a look. Oh, that looks rather familiar. A bill depicting a crimson wyvern, unlike anything you have ever seen. Fortunately, further reading of the bill reveals nothing of its origins. Strange, isn't it? Not only is that drawing unabashedly crude, the bill itself lacks the formality expected of anything approved by the Centaurio clan. Still, a bounty is a bounty. Before setting out, though, I thought it wise to first confirm the details of the request, and therein lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware this bill had been posted. Likely the escapades of some mischievous youth, they said. But if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go and find out? And from what I've been told, you've never been one to back down from a chance at adventure. So how about it? Will you take up the hunt? Count me in. That's a mighty fine airship back there. Every bit the thrill seeker I marked you for. Glad to hear it. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say we make this a race, eh? To see who can slay it first. I'll even give you a hint to get you on your way. The beast we're after is a Rathalos. King of the skies, they call it, from what I've gathered. It was last spotted somewhere around the Azim steppe. You'll like to learn more if you speak with the locals at Reunion. As for me, I still need to prepare before I can head out, so consider this a head start. Good luck, Ilya. May the best hunter win. Alright, you two. Oh, now you're gonna squat as well. Okay. Quest accepted. Okay, I like that. Oh, and the horn! Yeah! I prefer unhealthy competition. I'm the secondary character in a shonen anime. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'd say you can probably leave it there.
Yeah.
Interesting comment about the airship.
Yeah?
Yeah, I wonder where that could have come from. And what it relates to.
That looks rather fancy. Like, incredibly fancy. I have a feeling it belongs to a rather wealthy family. Are the other two dancing? No, they're doing squats really, really fast. I wonder if there's any wyverns with poison in this game. Yeah, we're literally about to go and fight one. Though he doesn't use his poison as well. We're not doing it right now, but we're going to be on the search for him. He doesn't use his poison nearly as much as the as his female counterpart does. He believes more in fire. Anyway.
I'm gonna head back to my server.
Yeah, I was gonna log out. Well, there's some things to unpack from a lot of what we had witnessed today, at the very least. Holy. Thank you, Shin, for joining, and thank you, Mox, for being on this journey as well.
For sure, for sure.
And getting all of the revelations. We're just starting to scratch the surface. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Thank you for the stream. Hey, thank you for being here, Whisper. Do appreciate it. And thank you to chat for being here. And importantly, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. If you haven't done so already, like, comment, subscribe. I mean, what are you thinking? You made it to the end of one of my videos, right? You really should have. If you haven't, I don't really know what you're doing. Questioning your big reason to exist? I don't know. But hey, thank you very much. If you're going to leave a comment, just be aware, though, that this is a blind playthrough, so please do mark your comment with spoiler at the beginning so I can use my discretion to read through it as I see fit. There are some links down below. There's the Lore of Dix merch store as well as my throne list. They help me out a ton. There is a link to Mr. Mox's channel as well. He's a fantastic content creator, so you should definitely go and check him out. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.